Yo, yo, yo. Happy Friday. We're back. We're alive. I have no idea where we were or what we were doing or what even happened last week, but we're back. Because now I have a new monitor. And I'm $650 poorer. But we get to play video games. So let's dive right in and catch up with chat. JC coming in first. Cat coming in not first. Close, Cat. It was close. It was really close. Morning porn. It's evening. It's almost morning. It's morning for you. It's fine. Evening, Alex. How's it going? John Megacycle. Whoop, whoop. Hey, Squishy. Good to see you got some sleep. Wanted to see Products of Space YouTube live in. Yeah, the new server hasn't arrived yet, unfortunately. So we are still waiting on that front. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. It's nothing at all has gone to plan this week. Not a single thing. But folks, it looks like we have problems all over the base. Just from the fact that I have water and broken pipes. And this, I think, is still running too hot. We've still got way too much. There's all this steam shouldn't exist. This is okay, but I can't repair it now because if I repair it, it'll get too hot. It's all, everything's just falling apart. Everything falling apart. This is too hot because these machines are too hot. But they're not cooling down either. Because the water isn't going anywhere. Oh, it's old. I bought it in 2017. 9 years old. It's done its time. It's fine. It's unfortunate, don't get me wrong. I'm not happy about it. But, you know. Computers wear out, especially computers that use as much as mine do. You know, and that was my primary display. So, you know, it was only a matter of time before it decided, you know what? I'm done here. Speaking of being done here, we really got to fix our oxygen problem. What is our oxygen problem? Natural gas, sour gas. How did sour gas get all the way up here? Holy moly. Oh, did I pump it out there? Up there? I must have. Well, that was clever. Okay. Okay, game. It's fine. It's fine. Also, what was I out of? What is all this digging up? Coal, okay. Well, we got plenty of coal now. That's not a problem. Because we don't use it anymore. Oh, it does look like, however, we do need to take care of just a couple of dudes. Okay. Okay, I really have been neglecting the rest of the base while we've been working on this power plant. But we're not finished yet. We've still got to finish up the SPOM, and then we need to do something about gas storage so we can get all this myriad of gases cleaned up. Because this ain't right. It ain't right. Man, we're like... Just, if you're below full, just run. Right? So you're gonna pump sour gas over there. So we gotta do something about the sour gas circle. Okay. Okay. Let's hope that everything stays functional long enough. This isn't coming down in temperature. It really needs to. And so that pipe can't... Oh, because we're all... Right, because we're not using the gas anymore. We're completely backed up everywhere. Well, ain't that fantastic? So I guess I can turn these guys off, not running when there's... Okay. We are going to disconnect you as well. Do I have to disconnect? Do I have to deconstruct all of that? I guess I do. You got it. Because we've got to use up this natural gas. Everything's broken. Seal. I've got 300. Okay, so that's going to use up... Okay, cool. So now we can deal with that. Okay. Next up, sour gas. Sour gas... I think we just store it. Seriously. So it's coming in on this line, and then it's recycling through there, right? Because for whatever reason... I don't know how sour gas got into... Unless, oh, I probably got into there. Yeah. Yeah, okay. And steam as well. Right. Okay, game. So, let's work out where we can put another one of these. Hello? How do we want to... Polluted oxygen should be getting cleaned by the scrubber. Carbon dioxide should be getting removed by that scrubber. So it's just the sour gas and the natural gas. Natural gas we've already got pumping out. So I just need to find a new home for the sour gas. Okay, so let's do... Let's do there. And here. And then for now, we will just put these here. This will just be easier for my brain. We just go 1. Yeah, I'll just do that. 4 tanks should be heaps. Because ideally we shouldn't make any more of that. Oh, 3 tanks, I guess. I'm not going to fit one up at the top. No, I'm not. Okay, so this one's done. Let's get the let's get the plumbing for this situated. Also, folks, everything's been rearranged. Like everything. So if something looks out of place or doesn't look right for whatever reason, or you can't hear me, or you know, anything like that, let me know. Because everything got unplugged. Trying to troubleshoot what was wrong. And I think I got everything back up and running. Looks like it's keeping up. I will say my GPU is like, whew, struggling. But I mean, I don't think there's anything I can do about that. Okay, you're gonna go to there. You're gonna go to there. You're gonna go to there. And to there. And then up to... here. And then I think I'm going to take it to... No, we'll fill this one. And then we'll fill... Oop, that one. And then we'll fill that one. And this will come from there. And that'll go to there. And that'll go to there. Now, why it thinks that... Oh, because it hasn't finished building that yet. This needs power. What we got here? We've got another. We'll just extend that through to there. This one, however, we don't. So we'll just have to grab this little bobby wire. Plug it in there. It's only 120. It should be fine. And then when these are plugged in, we can disconnect them and everything can get rearranged. Yeah, we'll get rid of the sour gas, guys. Don't you worry. Our problem at the moment is we don't make enough oxygen to get these tanks filled up. So even though people can get a suit and do a run, they can't. It doesn't last them very long. Yeah. See, and now we've lost all of our carbon dioxide down here. I don't know how I deal with that. I guess I could put a vent here. Maybe here in the middle. And put another I don't want to send all carbon dioxide, but I want to send carbon dioxide here first. That makes sense. I guess I could also take these and put them back to normal tiles now. And then we can do like that. Something like that. Okay. Now, this is hooked up, so let's get orange to be sour gas. And we'll get this disconnected so that it doesn't bypass it. Can we make these all a slightly higher priority? So you probably shouldn't be down here. This isn't really going to fix my problem, but at least it's going to get the sour gas out of the way. I want to push anything that isn't carbon dioxide out of this bottom space. Okay, so now that that's taken care of, I'm sort of wait for this to be built, but that's not going to get built until these ones are built. I've got 16 tons of iron ore, dudes. Go get it. It's all accessible. Right? Yeah, there it is. We're not growing because we've got the wrong type of gas. Yeah, it doesn't have enough air. So yeah, we're fixing that, we're fixing that. Okay, so now that's all accessible. And that other line is backed up now because okay, so let's cut off there and we'll cut off here and we will deconstruct, construct, and then we will put sour gas on that one as well. That needs to be built next. Come on. Oh my goodness, this game. What are we going to play when we finish this one, folks? What's going to take up our Friday nights? I plug this in backwards. No. No. No, I don't have any interest in that game. I mean, I appreciate the suggestion, but no. I assume you mean Kepler Space Program? Honestly, Rig, I'm not sure. I mean, I enjoy a good survival game. So like this is kind of that survival colony builder, right? So, you know, something where we've got to collect things, manage things, you know, build things is fun. But, you know, I'd also prefer to play something that can be multiplayer. So that if people want to join me and they already own the game, they can. I really want to play Enshrouded, but that's not 1.0 yet. So I feel like I need something to get me through to Enshrouded. And Enshrouded is meant to be later this year. Meant to be later this year. But, you know, that said, anything that is fun could be a good idea, right? Like, there's lots of different options. The Satisfactory is definitely something that I own and have previously shown interest in streaming. I don't know if you guys have an interest in watching it though, because that's a slow burn. Subnautica does look like fun, but I finished Subnautica 1. I think Subnautica 2, when that comes out, that's a definite Calyx. I think that would be awesome fun. But I've already played Subnautica 1, so not on stream, but like just personally. So it would be. There wouldn't be the classic holy shit moments, right? Like the first time you get attacked by a Leviathan and, you know, when you realize, oh no, this world goes deeper. Below Zero, I do own that. I heard that wasn't as good. I never played it. Have any of you played Below Zero? Was it better than they made it out to be? What is the bright green? Oh, chlorine gas. Okay, that's something we'll have to deal with. Astroneer. Now, I'll be honest, I haven't played that one. Shorter than the first one? I mean, I want to say the first one took me a long time. Because, like, I went hard, right? Like I built full bases at every kind of stop point, right? And went a little bit crazy. What's Astroneer? It sounds familiar. Is that another one like Planet Crafter? Astroneer. We'll customize the sources. Okay. Oh, that's expensive. Why are video games so expensive? Survival Sandbox, yeah. I'll have to look into that one more. That's the one that I'd seen before. Or at least not paid enough attention to. I think I'd seen it before. It does ring a bell. Okay, it was very exploratory. Okay. Okay. Can we get these priority? And then let's get this pipe. Cut there. Oh, and of course I didn't build the actual pipe that I needed. A little old, but classic. Okay. Yeah, I'll have a look. I'll have a look. Okay. Hopefully. Hopefully this will better. Yeah, there's a lot of sour gas here. Okay. Go retro and find an old game? Do a little bit of what was the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Didn't they just release a new version of that recently? Okay, that's doing what it's meant to do. It's prioritizing putting the carbon dioxide down here. The only problem with that is if there becomes too much carbon dioxide. But I could put another pump up here and say, only pick up carbon dioxide and send it back into there. Mega Man or Metroid? Yeah, see, I was also never a Metroid. I never played any of the Metroidvanias. Okay. Okay. Cold damage. Oh, as the steam comes up, it freezes and then falls out of the pipe. I don't hate that. I mean, it's not ideal. No, I should route the steam before it goes up there, shouldn't I? Because that's not ideal. Oh, what's broken here? Everything, just everything. Hey Redneck, how's it going? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. What's up? What's happening? Happy Friday. Yeah, we can't have steam going up there. That's going to cause problems. Tori, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome to the pack. Redneck, how's it going? Happy Friday. We're just trying to fix all the problems. You know, we're just when you think you finally got all the things finished and done and dusted and you're ready to finish the playthrough. No, everything goes to shit. I don't know nothing to complain about. Nice. I have lots of things to complain about. If it's not one thing, it's seven other things. It's okay. It's okay. We'll survive. At the moment, we're trying to deal with a gas problem. Don't look at the spaghetti. The spaghetti will hurt your eyes. But it's very tasty. Only 7, it's a good day. I mean, is it a good day? It'll be a better day if I can get this up and running. Okay, we got to get power to all this so that it can run. What can I power this with that's not going to melt? Conductive wire. I guess just iron. So conductive is 2 kilowatts. These need their own yeah, 240, 480, 720, 840, 960. Oh, this is 2 kilowatts though. No, that's fine. Yeah, okay. So let's do... Let's just do that. And then... Same on this side. And then we'll just run this off of this one. I'm gonna need some bridges. There and there. The spaghetti is very real. Very, very real. Let's just make you out of gold. And then whatever this is on this side is fine. Okay. Now, before we go and hook this up to actual piping, we want a vacuum here. So let's get... How are we going to do this? Let's get... Okay, so that we don't break our... These guys. I guess this is really the only area that needs to be a vacuum, eh? Yeah, okay. Let's get, and when I say vacuum, I mean it's gonna be a partial vacuum because we're gonna do doors. Let's get these hooked up. Ooh, let's also get our building set back to 5. Then we'll get these ones turned on. Did I disconnect that? No. Okay, let's get this disconnected temporarily. No, I can't make that disconnect. I need to make these disconnected. Because those don't require... There we go. I can have someone walk in here. That's fine. Now, these 6 vents. We're going to push oxygen back up this pipe here, folks. And we're going to need at least another one here. And then I wouldn't mind... I don't want to send oxygen down there. Where are we? I've got to feed these suits. These suits are the most important thing right now. Well, I mean, the whole base is, but... Okay, so let's start off... It's going to be too hot. I've got to cool it down before it goes anywhere. You, sir, can we get this plugged in? Yeah, I do want to... Do I have room here for that? Oh, I do. I can dismantle all this. It's just getting the pipes up there. That's the problem. Oh, there's also a entropy nullifier there, which is interesting. Because this water is already 34 degrees. So it's not going to be... It's going to be hot air. Okay, so we're gonna have to do something to make this work. So I've got... So these do half a pipe each. So this is going to be 3 pipes worth. So I think we can... I think we're going to have to do here. I'm going to have to dig... We go... Hang on. We go in the wall. We can. So I can do... If I just do a double... No, I want to be able to see them. Let's grab all 3. And we'll... grab here as well. And then... Just for the... giggles, we'll... Might as well just clear all that. OMG. Boat ducks, that's a 7 with a 0 after it. That's 70 whole months, brother. That's so many months of resubs. How you doing? I hope you're good. I really appreciate those resubs. That's very, 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 very kind of you. Did you survive the week? It is older than Demon Child. Yep. Yep. That's older. Yeah, that's older than both of them. Right? The Child and Demon Child? Hang on, no, is that older than Demon Child? Or are you talking about the Child? Or are you talking about something else? At this point of the day, I don't know anymore. Okay, we're gonna run. Yeah. But are you talking about the Child? Or are you talking about Demon Child? Or are you talking about... You know what I mean. The Demon Child's the second one. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. That's crazy. That's crazy. That is actually crazy when you think about it. It's hard to think that the Child's 4. What a wild little community we got, folks. I'm appreciative of each and every one of yous. Okay, now, as long as nothing's going out the window while this is happening. Tired, I can appreciate that too. This week has just been exhausting. I am really glad it's over. I'm really glad I get to play video games. I wish that this isn't working. Oh, I need to set that as a higher. Yeah, it was a week. It was a week. It was a week. I think I'll be happier next week. Or maybe even next weekend. Oh, you got a wedding to go to tomorrow? That's right. You said that, didn't you? That went down the wrong pipe. The pain is real. Oh. Yep. Okay. That's unpleasant. Okay, I need to set up some form of cooling up here. I was copying one of the pictures I saw on the internet. Meteor showers. We got plenty of blast shot. We should be fine. Is that the one I was looking at? Sure is. Oh, am I gonna have enough metal for that? Maybe. Maybe not. Do I have enough steel? I do have enough steel. Okay, so essentially what I want to do, I want to have, probably want to do, I don't think I need a 4 tall here. I think we'll just go here. Okay. To whomever keeps starving, stop. Okay, and then this is going to come up. Oh, should this be insulated? All this should be insulated, shouldn't it? Gosh darn. Hang on. Insulated gas pipes. This one I don't care about, but this one I do. Okay, so that's gonna be insulated to there, insulated to there, insulated to there, and this is gonna get cancelled, and then that is gonna get cut. Okay, no, cancel that one. And this is gonna be a vertical wall. Now you're gonna be radiant pipes. Through here. And then we are going to have to deconstruct some of this. We need the space. And then we're going to do... top of that. I might have to pull out all this too. Ad break coming in, folks. Oh, did these not replace? Oh, they didn't. Buggers. Okay, try again. Oh my lordy. No. Ah! This pipe. No, not granite. Why are we insulated with granite, you stupid? Cancel everything. Cancel everything. Cancel it all. Okay. Ventilation pipe. Insulated pipe. Oh, it is granite. No, igneous rock, my dear. Please and thank you. Okay. 37th time is a charm. Okay. Insulated. That's not coming up. Savos coming with a resub. 42 months. Appreciate that, Savos. How you doing, brother? Happiest of Fridays. Living the dream. That's what we like to hear. Living the dream. This vent pipe. Where can you go to nowadays? This vent pipe. Where can this go? Probably not where it is. Maybe it can be moved. Just down to here for now. I think I'll feel better about that if I just do a little like that, and then cut this off. Because then I could use this pipe for something else. Okay, deconstruct you. Where does that liquid pipe go? Oh, it's the backflow from... Did I do that? Guess I did. That's a problem. How long ago did I break that? Oh, when I deconstructed this stuff. That's not so bad then. Okay. Deconstruct. Let's get that hole. I'm just gonna take that down for now. We can re-plop it. Can you get to there? I don't know if you guys can get to there. But you're gonna need to, because I need to dig all this out and get it all situated for repurposing. Nope. No, no! You stop it! Oh, you piece of poop. I mean, I did that, but that's not the point. If I can get that to there, maybe then we can get these finished. Don't get yourself stuck there, John. Don't get yourself stuck. Woo! That was a spicy day load. Okay, how are we going up here with our pipes and cables? Did that all end up working? Yes, this is okay. Why we keep starving? Max, go eat food. There is 416,000 calories worth. You can eat all the foods you want. Yes, I know. Growth halted. We're working on that. Okay, so here's what I wanted, right? This has got... Okay, hang on. We've got 60 things happening at once here. Carbon dioxide, a little bit of polluted oxygen, but that's coming from this, and there's really nothing I can do about that. So I think what I need to do is put in a bypass here. So we can say, hey, our first priority is to go down here. But then, if you can't go down there, go back that way. That's what I want. So it'll keep this full, and then it'll send the excess off. Now, chlorine gas. Chlorine gas needs a home, and where it currently is not an acceptable home. Chlorine gas, where are you gonna live? I should really... Oh. Hello? How are you out of gas? You're not disabled? Max 200 kilos. Are you? No, you're full. Are you full? Yeah. Okay. So maybe the automation for these needs to be hooked up to whether or not we've got anything in here. How do we want to yeah, we want to change this. Okay, so let's grab automation off of here. We'll pray that I can just buzz through the middle of everything here. And we want this to be green. when it's got at least 10% in it. Oh, until it's... Oh, no, that's all right. No, I want that to be the other way. So I want a NOT gate on that. And then I just cut that cable there. Yeah. So it'll output a green signal when it's over 10%. So these should only run then. Right. Yes. Because that way we can keep a buffer, because I need that buffer for cooking. As this tank's empty. Doesn't have anything to cook with. Also, what happened to your floor, sir? Is it still classified a kitchen? It is. I just don't know how you're floating in the sky like that. Okay. Okay, we gotta get this pollution out under control. Okay, so this is doing what it's meant to. Okay, so yeah, I need to find a home for... Please tidy up all of that. Okay. Yeah, okay, we gotta get this chlorine out of here. So... Chlorine, okay. Where are we gonna filter that out of the list? Chlorine's not coming from this direction, right? It can't, can it? No, it can't come from there. It could come from down here. No, we better not, captive. I will actually cry if that happens. I will be so upset. I mean, I'm pretty happy with the new setup. You know, the new monitor arm, should have got that ages ago. The new camera arm, should have got that ages ago. The new monitor, completely unnecessary. Completely unnecessary. But you know, we've got it now, so we just got to put up with it. Also, you'll notice everything is smaller, which I don't think I can change anything about that in this game, can I? Because this is a higher resolution screen than the old one. Can I make the UI bigger? Oh, I can. Hang on. Is it 125? I didn't think to check that. There you go. That's better. Yeah. It was absolutely me punching the screen. Yep. Yeah, that was totally what happened last time. Yeah, no. But it does feel like it, doesn't it? It does feel like it. No, we yeah, I mean, it was, like I said, it was a 9-year-old screen. It had done its time. And it decided it was going to kick the bucket. And that's fine. It was a little annoying, but, you know, these things happen. What's with his foot on accident? That's the worst. Okay, you kids gonna get yourself stuck, are you? No, you're gonna find a way around. Okay, let's check. Oh, I can't put a door there. That's fine. No, I don't know. I don't need any more things breaking. Stop with your wickedness, folks. I can't handle it. I can't handle anything else breaking. Okay, so what we want to do here... Do you not have enough time to eat? No, you can't breathe. That's the big problem. It's not being able to breathe. I've got to find someone to send this chlorine. Just temporarily, at least. Okay, hang on. Let's deal with this. Okay, chlorine, you're gonna get stored on the other side of this wall. I think that's the least crazy thing I can do right now. I might have to do... Oh, I can't put it there. Shit. Gonna have to go there. We are going to... Okay, first off, let's put that wall there, because I don't want to break the quarantine kind of... Like, they've got to go through these to go outside. Maybe we'll have this finished by the time. Okay. So then maybe I can just, no, I want to store gases outside. Okay. Let's get, this can be deconstructed. And then we want to dig out that can all be dug out. Oh, there is a warm coat there that can be assigned to somebody. And then all of this can be deconstructed. Okay. Seven. Okay. Chlorine gas. Gonna be our next out. And that's gonna go. Like that for now. John, why are you... Okay. Schedule. What is it that... It's because I can't breathe. I gotta find somewhere to breathe, which is stopping them from eating. Okay, well, I'm working on it. I need this freaking... Gas reservoir, you can just be made out of iron ore. Do 1, 2, 3, 4. That's what I would like to do. Actually. Bring them down 1. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then we'll just put a simple floor underneath you guys. Make that all 6. I wanted to dig this bit out again. And then okay. I'm not going to chain them all together. At least not for now. No, I shouldn't I? This makes it easier if it's not. That's fine. Cut that, cut that, cut that, and cut that. And then we'll just... I'll leave that one connected. That way if I need chlorine, I can send it left or right, but it should all get stored out here. And that'll get it out of here, which means we can populate oxygen. Okay, you get yourself stuck again. Can anyone get to Cat to save her? That is the true question. Calyx, can you get all the way around there? Probably not. Cat, can you dig your way out? No. We'll give you a second. See if someone can come and save you. I'm a little worried that they... Oh no, yeah, Calyx is coming to get you. I know, everything's terrible. We're working on it, we're working on it. Okay, so that's all built. So then I need to... Probably gonna need to do that actually. Let's deconstruct that one. And we'll put a ladder in here for temporary. I need to deconstruct all of that. And we need to build oh, that's 1,200? Jeez Louise and Mary Joseph. Okay, I need another 600. Well, I need another 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's round it up to 15. Why don't you have power? Hold. That doesn't have power because why? What the actual F? Can we... Disabled by automation grid. Because there's not enough liquid in here. Because it broke. Right. Okay. You can get in there. Let's... I'm gonna change these last few to ceramic. So it should stop taking on heat before it breaks the pipe. Come on. Everything's a priority. Everything is breaking. I'm very upset. Yeah, I know. No one can get to you. The gas vent is over pressure because of 30 kilograms of steam. Okay. That's a vacuum. Yeah, it's all going to shit. I know. I'm trying to fix it. Do we just call it here? Do we just say, you know, it was good while it lasted, and... Oh, I cleared the pinned resources! I don't know what else I was tracking. Slime? No, not slime. Yeah, slime. I can't remember. Okay. Do we have... We're still not getting gas. Did I not finish getting that set up right? Welcome to Honor. Yeah, exactly. Oh, no, none of this is finished. Just want to set the priority on... Waiting for iron deliveries, which are not coming because I don't have... No, I've got iron. I've got 5 tons of iron. It's ready now. It's ready now. Okay. Stop binging me. Sick of the binging. I believe I only need one of these. Did I not build that out of steel? Of course I didn't. Now I don't have enough steel. $16K. Probably 250. 4K is 64. So we should still get some stuck. One K holds 8,000. Right. So 4K holds what? Sorry, 4K holds 32. So 16K would be math. What is 16K? Can we please get this stuff finished? Pipe blocked. I know the pipe's blocked. I'm trying to fix that. But that's assuming it's programmed for one item. If it's more than that, obviously you hold less. Thought I... Base. Base. Okay. 60. I don't know anymore. Okay, let's run the plumbing for these. So insulator pipe in. I'm gonna go there and then out. Alright, products, enjoy your supper. I hope it is delicious. This is actually gonna have to come up like this. Because I need to check the temperature. Okay. I think that's what I want. So if it's under a certain temperature, we'll turn these off, and then it will circulate through here. Like that. I'll work out how to fill that with liquid in a bit. Okay. We are finally able to get the chlorine out of there. Okay. I'm real tempted to put an airlock here. Just to help lower the transfer of although I'm not sure how that works with. I might move this. to... Okay. Deconstruct that. Automation wire. Deconstruct that. Okay. You are going there. Copy settings to there. Deconstruct that. Reason for that is then we won't have it off-gassing down here. And this should stay. An off gas up here, and then this can stay with just the carbon dioxide. I know there is a little bit of excess stuff here, and that'll eventually escape when people are going through the door there, but hopefully it will minimize. Especially once this is all picked up. Okay. So that should prevent... That should then clean this up. Then this will now run constantly. And it'll pump out all the excess carbon dioxide, all this chlorine gas, all this sour gas, all this natural gas, and it'll all find its own home. Right? Right? Okay. Yeah, I know. Oxygen's currently a nightmare. We're working on it. Kind of. Did I get the steel I need for the turbine? I did. Okay, you're going there this time. And we will use the insulated pipes. Yeah, we will put a sensor here. Hydro sensor out of steel. With the automation wire. Also out of steel. Because it only needs to turn off the first one, eh? I'm gonna make this a vacuum. Okay. Okay. Why are you not doing anything? Pipe is blocked. Pipe is blocked because machine is broken. Sure. What from? Polluted water that's 18 degrees? I'm confused. How is that broken? I wish it showed how something was broken, like broken because whatever. Can we have that repair, like higher priority? Because the whole system's kind of up the creek right now. Okay. So chlorine's got somewhere to go. Okay, I can set all of this to be a higher priority now. Let's get this all built. Okay, so the steam's almost all gone from where it's not meant to be. Okay, so that's a positive. We've almost fixed those. Okay. Even though it probably cost us a pile in repairs. Overheat damage. What is taking overheat damage? The reservoir. What are you made out of? Iron. Change material. Gold. Rebuild. You. Change material. Gold. Auto rebuild. You. Change material. Gold. Auto rebuild. Okay, and then we're gonna do metal tiles. Just want to use lead because I've got so much of that. I think that should be fine for this use case. This isn't going to be super hot. Let's just build one and see what the overheat temperature is before we get too excited there. Also, I need to put one of each of these onto these networks, I think. Conductive wire. So that is one. Okay. No, that's too much. So this is going to be a whole nother. Steel, I need 200. I'm going to need 2. There's an ad break coming in there, folks. Okay, so then this is going to be green when it's below. We don't want a whole kilo. Okay, and then I want to do right now, we'll bring in clean water. Okay. Can we please sweep all that? So this is if it's above 7 degrees, so we'll go down to -7. That should be fine. Okay, lead melts at 327. That should be fine. If it gets to 300 and something degrees in here, we've got bigger problems. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna take advantage of the excessive amounts of lead that we have. Let's get 2 more power transformers here. And do 1 on each side, and we'll do the heavy watt through the middle, and then just did iron, I guess. fine. Then I need to deconstruct that for the time being. Because I require man. Sometimes I feel like this all makes sense. Sometimes I'm just like, I'm just winging it, folks. There's a better way to do this for sure. I'm making a airlock so that I can pump out and make this a vacuum. And we can reseal it here. And then this can all come online? Maybe? I'm gonna have to off-gas this somewhere to begin with, though. May just have to be here initially, because I only have, oh no, I've got room for 3 pipes there. Just this cable's in the way. So close yet so far. So once this is set up, this should fix our water overflow problem that is currently causing a mess down here. Yeah, see, because none of this coolant has anywhere to go. So everything is backed up. And this coolant It needs to turn into oxygen. That's what this pipe's for. Just take it upstairs, turn it into oxygen. Everything here, make highest priority, please, and thank you. Make happen. Also, we're not growing any food because we've got to get rid of all this chlorine. It's such small amounts. I want to add another one. Yeah. It's gonna need power too. Oh, These are for whatever the next gas is that I can't store. Natural gas, sour gas, and chlorine all have homes. For now. Carbon dioxide should be being skimmed, although probably not at a rate fast enough. And we're almost ready to make oxygen. Okay, let's clear that. Let's get a pump in here to make this a vacuum. High pressure, you're just venting to there. And power's on conductive wire. It's not what I wanted. I have 9.1 tons of iron ore, but apparently no, that can be accessed. It's 500 kilos there. Did that end up being big enough to be a power plant? It is. Okay. Put these to generate more power. Okay, so the tile's gotta get built now, folks. Otherwise I'm humping for nothing, and you have got to be relocated. To anywhere except for where you are. Perfect. Cancel that relocation. I don't think you'll go through the water. I sure as heck hope not. And if not, everything will burn around us. Did this setup get redone? It did not. May need more than a full atmosphere's worth of water here, but we'll see. It's almost empty. Okay, so that's got enough water in there. I'm going to disconnect additional water from going in. And I'm going to disconnect that one. We're almost out of carbon dioxide in there. Oh, come on. So just when this has got steam in it, we don't want it to be fighting with the carbon dioxide. And this is going to go through 2. I just realized. So this is going to be anything if it's above 21. Man, these pumps are not very effective, are they? I can deconstruct that. I can deconstruct that. I can deconstruct that. I can build those. These you can't enter. Okay, I need to steal some of this polluted water. So our closest bet is going to be from here. Temporary shenanigans are required. Oh shit. Okay. Cool. We'll make this work. Do you, and we'll do you. And we will come in here and we will disconnect that and that. And we will grab this. Go to you for a moment. And for you to come over this way for a moment. I'm gonna go up here for a second. You need to go somewhere else. Sure. Please, someone come fix that. Very high priority. Get rid of it. Okay, you're in a vacuum. Deconstruct. Thank you. Reconnect that one. Okay. Deconstruct. Deconstruct. Too much, but that's fine. And then no power. Doesn't quite make sense. Oh, do I have to use... I have to use the bigger... Oh, why am I only using the little ones? Because these only transfer 1,000. More than 1,000. That's fine. That's fine, folks. That's fine. I got nothing to worry about here. Nothing to worry about. Okay. Can we empty this pipe for a second? Okay. That should be enough. Plumbing. Cancel. Okay. Bigger transformers. Steel. You. Rejig this wiring. Deconstruct that wiring. That wiring and that wiring. Finish plugging in that. You can be deconstructed. You. Yeah, that's fine. Can we please sweep the contents of this room so I can seal it properly before it gets hot in there? Unreachable build. No space for a nap, captive. Okay, let's seal that off. As soon as that's built, we should be good to go here. Oh, the trucker. Okay. No, that's a lot of work. Connor, how's it going? I'm lost in thought and hate for this game. I'm so close to the end, and yet I'm so far from the end that it's pushing all of my buttons, but I want to finish, dang it. I want to finish. Okay. The only way for me to do this. Yeah, right? Exactly. Exactly. Okay, I'm going to run. To there. Okay, let's allow them in there. Yeah, that's what I was trying to avoid. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, off. I just want to get to the point where I've managed to stabilize everything. Because if in my opinion, if I finish the game now with everything kind of janky, then it's like, did you really finish the game? You know what I mean? So I want to get to the point where I finish it, not necessarily properly, but I finish it in a much more, you know, I'm happy with things way, right? Like, everyone's got enough oxygen, there's enough food, you know, power is stable, all that kind of jazz, right? That's kind of where I'm at the moment, is trying to get to the point where I can say, you know what? All these things have been achieved, and now we can move on to the next game. Yeah, just pump the hydro now. I don't care right now. Yeah, just get it empty. Get all this carbon dioxide out of here. Yeah, because that's the thing, right? Like, I know I could push through to the end and, you know, have it finished, but that just doesn't feel right. Like, it's like, did you really finish? If you finished, but 3 seconds after you stop recording, the quality collapses, right? Like, that's not a finish. So we're probably going to be here for another 2 or 3 more weeks. Okay, that's sealed, that's sealed. This can now be sealed. Okay, and we have a vacuum, which means I can now set this back to above 1,000, and I can turn on. No, I can't turn this on. I'm now going to plug this in. Okay, so where is all this going? We are going to go. This oxygen here is going straight into this cable here. Son. Okay, you're going straight into there. You're going to supply all of this down here. Yeah. And you're also going to supply these guys up here. And you're going to come all the way up here. So what is going on in this chaos? This is one way. Yeah, no, I think if we disconnect that, this will go that way. I think. Now, I want to take another line. And feed it into this line. So can I take... Okay, whatever I want to do is going to have to happen over here somewhere. Hang on. So there's those ones there. Where do these ones get their oxygen from? From that line up there. Okay. Okay, let's rejig some of this. So we're going to take... oh, no, that's not going to work. I want to grab... gas bridge, deconstruct. I want to grab... I want to grab this gas bridge. I want to deconstruct that one. And this gas bridge, I'm going to deconstruct that one. Okay. Now this one, I'm going to disconnect there. And I'm going to grab a bridge here. gonna grab our pipe there. We're gonna grab our pipe here. Bring that all the way up there. So that should send oxygen down and oxygen up, which will cover this, and any excess oxygen at the end will go here. Okay. Then we want to bring then I want to bring okay, so to bring one of these up here, I have to grab another bridge. Let's put it across this one for now. No. Put it there. I'm gonna put one there. I'm gonna put one there. Okay, and then our second line, we're going to bring up here. I wish, Captive. I don't think I've got the juice in me to do a 24-hour stream. At least not a freaking oxygen not included. Whew. So this is going to then feed our main oxygen output at the bottom of the base. But that's all it's going to feed. We've got to deconstruct this line. And then if we want to take advantage of this last line, I think we do another line going up. I think we plug it into this one. And I think that'll cover us. I think we cut that there. And we cut that there. Connect that one there and bring that up here. And then do that. What happened here? Oh no, that's fine. Oh, we're just not using enough hydrogen? Also not, because we're not... That's okay. So maybe I can start stockpiling the excess hydrogen somewhere? Dig in here somewhere. We'll look at that in a second. Let's see if we get all this right. Okay, so that's hooked up. That's hooked up. There's a... I don't know what that is. Can I just cancel whatever's there? Nope. Ventilation? Is that going to be just stuck in limbo forever? Hey Mountain, sorry I missed your hello there. You're the same color as Connor and I didn't notice the message. How you doing? Happiest of Fridays. Yeah, I don't... Can I deconstruct that? See if we can get to that one that's not correctly showing. Okay, how are we going over here, by the way? Still a hot mess disaster. Is it that we're not clearing the carbon dioxide fast enough? Is it that this is not clearing the carbon dioxide fast enough? $300 grams a second. That should be fine. And it may just be that we need this oxygen running, right? Oh no, I've caused a problem. Because it won't go down there anymore. Shit. Have I cut that? Really? You just straight up don't want to go down there anymore? Can I force you? I sure can. I don't want to, but I can. Come on, come on. Forget the rest of the colony. Get the oxygen into the suit so that we can finish building this. Okay, deconstruct those. No one was coming through here because they were all out of oxygen, right? Now there's no oxygen going to the rest of the base, but that's not a problem. It'll be fine. Be fine. What could possibly go wrong? These are all hooked in now, so I can turn it on. Okay, let's turn it on. Go. Make it the oxygen. Now, if you're below... No, if you're above... 1,000. Those pipes are not hooked up yet. Okay. Yes, yes. Hey, what are you? Hydrogen gas. How did you manage to do that? I think that's just going to do damage to the suit. I don't think it... I think it'll be fine. Or it won't be. Maybe someone will breathe. It's fine. It's fine. Also, can we change... Yeah, that one there. I'm very intrigued. Ed brake coming in. Okay, so I can get rid of this now. We'll let this get fed from below. Yeah, wrong element damage. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, it's not, but it'll have to do, right? And I might just change this to do... Deconstruct that, deconstruct that, and then cut all those. I guess they could come in from the bottom as well. Actually, that would look better. Rejig it again. Sub didn't show up? Yeah, nothing yet. Nothing yet. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Yeah. Twitch hasn't shown, it hasn't shown up on Twitch yet either. Mountain. Done being an adult. Nice, redneck, nice. Adulting sucks. Really, really sucks. Okay, why are we getting little bits of... Oh. Because there's oxygen there? Or are we not using... Oh, no, it's because I disconnected the ventilation so as to not do any damage. I'll go home now. And yet it's going to do damage because... There we go. Yeah, that top pump should only see pink. And now it will only see pink because it's now actually going to use the pink. Mamma mia. There we go. That's how it's meant to look, folks. Yeah, yeah. And these are producing... Oh, interesting. They're still only producing 800 watts, even with the tune-up? Oh no, that tune-up's expired. .2, yeah. That's interesting though, the tune-up is still showing, but it's expired. Yeah. All you guys gotta be repaired. I understand. This is my bad. Okay. Now. There we go. That pipe's almost finished. Yes, there is going to be some wild hydrogen. That's fine. Someone will deal with that eventually. It'll float off to the top of the base anyway. Okay. What I'm going to do here is if this one's full... I'm going to connect that there as well. And there. Will that work? That may not. That's coming backwards. No, that's not what I want. Which means this will do the same thing. If this is full, I want overflow to continue. I know how I can do underflow. I guess it doesn't matter. These are not full. Why are these not filling? What's the problem here? Are you... Is this vent causing me problems? I mean, this vent doesn't need oxygen, to be fair. No? pipe do things. Did you get confused because I did things? Oh, no, this one finally got unbuilt. Okay. So now I can... Let's connect that one and then we'll disconnect it and hopefully that'll fix the ghost. I know I shouldn't be worrying about the ghost, but... it's actually driving me crazy. Crazy, I tell ya. No, it doesn't fix it. There's a ghost for life, folks. Sad about it. Oh, let's not disconnect everything there. I don't know why, but it is. As long as that's not going to crash my game, that's the important part. Now, the problem we have here, though, is... oh, our liquid stopped moving. Why did our liquid stop moving? What happened there? Whatever happens, fixed now. Okay. Oxygen. Oxygen. You can be deconstructed, so I'm just putting it out there. I don't think anyone can get to you, but not the point. Okay. So if I want to say I think the only way I can do this is if I do like that, right? And then it's not quite going to work the way I want it to, but rather than being sat here doing nothing when this one's full, it'll now send excess. It gets built. Come on. There we go. So if I do that, right, and disconnect there. No, that still doesn't work. So it'd have to go the one before. So it'll fill that, and then if there's any left, any excess, it'll go in there. Yeah, okay. And then the rest goes up there. Sure, something like that. And then this one, these guys are full. Kind of want to swap this pipe around. But I think that'll ruin that whole other one. I'm tempted to just vent carbon dioxide into space. Because I'm clearly not scrubbing it fast enough. And I'm not getting rid of it fast enough either. Why is that one not? I don't understand. I don't think I'm ever going to understand. How to get pipes to prioritize correctly. Because there's clearly a gap, right? So this should be going up and filling the gap. But it's not. And it absolutely can. But if I were to cut that... Hello? Then it immediately works, right? Maybe I just don't worry about sending the extra down. Blast shot. That was one of the other things I had on. Yeah, we still got blast shot. Should be fine. Now, essentially, these are all pumping from the same reservoir of oxygen. So, if one does end up backing up completely, the others can still pull from it. It's hot up there, boys. It's hot up there. Okay. So I think that's our oxygen problem sorted. But we still need to sort out the bad gases problem. So then, bad gases. Like I said, we got way too much carbon dioxide. We need a little bit down here to keep our dudes going. We used to need some up here for liftoff purposes, but we really don't anymore. So maybe we just vent that into the atmosphere. Any carbon dioxide that comes up here just goes out to space. I think that is a reasonable approach here. Let's do that. So any excess carbon dioxide that comes up here, if this is already full, I don't know what this is for. Gas valve? Where is that connected to? It's not. Was I just manually turning it on and off? No idea. Oh, no, that's probably just to ensure it only goes one way. Okay. Excess carbon dioxide getting vented into the atmosphere. I think I'm okay with that. Okay, you are broken. And that's again because of steam. Welcome back, Protox. Can we put a little... Let's handle the steam, folks. Before it even leaves the area. Probably there. This needs power. And steam. Steam goes out the orange. Successfully cooked it inside your body. That is good. That is what you required. Energy. Okay. Can we please get this cable fixed? I need to dig that out for now. Oh, there's water. That's a little bit of a disaster. Okay. No, they can repair that pipe. We definitely have igneous rock, right? Yeah, 700 tons of the stuff. Can someone please come and repair this? Really, really, really high priority. It's not on anyone's list. Whatevs, man. Okay, so steam. But that says that's overpressure. What's gonna happen here? Oh, it just breaks here? It's not even getting to there. Because of course it's not. Whatevs, man. There's 29 kilograms worth of carbon dioxide down here. What? I don't understand. What did you have for dinner, Protox? This is where this overflow water should be going as well. Okay. Plumbing. Liquid valve. Liquid shut off. So if this is... Oh, this is another one that needs to be inverted. If it's red. Then the excess water out. Friends got it is chop some veggies, cook skate and hit triple. Ooh, that sounds lovely. So this is full, so it's outputting a red signal when it's full. It'll turn green and it'll open this valve and it'll send the excess water north. Where it's already full. Oh, that needs power. Of course it does. Everything needs power in this game. Now, why is the natural gas not getting used? Oh, it is. This just fighting for a spot. Ah, but it does mean we're able to cook again, which is lovely. Okay, is our food growing again yet? Not entirely. Okay, where's our polluted water? Okay. It's below. It's about, okay, hang on. This is set to below 10. This has to be... This has to be set to like 15. Otherwise it's not going to get cooled down, because this also heats it up a little bit, right? Yeah, here we go. Okay. I'm really surprised that this hasn't required. I guess the oxygen we're getting out. See, it's at 68 degrees though. But it's 11 by the time it's coming out the other side. I mean, it's doing its job. I just expected these to be running non-stop. It's fine. Okay. They're all full. They're all full. Oh, so nice. And here we've got liquid water coming through here again. Okay. Okay, we're almost stable. It's almost there. I just got it. No power? Sorry, what? Yeah, that'll do. You're drawing a few too many watts there, sir. A lot too many. Can I? No, we shouldn't just pull it from there, but can we pull from there? So that'll be 480, 486, 720. Let's cut the cable there. Visualize 975. I should just swap this out for conductive wire, but yeah, 975 is still going to be too high, but it's not all going to run at once, right? So for the most part, this doesn't run. And not all of these are running at the same time. So it should be more stable. Okay. So, how are we going with getting rid of carbon dioxide? We're probably not. It's just disappearing from the bowels of the beast, right? That carbon dioxide's getting vented. What's going on in here? You do have a lot of carbon dioxide. Do I need to be making petroleum this way anymore? Can't really. I guess I could seal this up again to recap it. Because I mean, I've got petroleum right here, right? So instead of making it here, I could just pump it straight into here to make plastic. Because I think this is the machine that puts off the carbon dioxide. Oh no, natural gas. Where's the carbon dioxide come from? Ah, from that. So making plastic is the carbon dioxide. Oh, no power connected? So we could do that. I think they actually stand there when they're using this machine, so that light doesn't actually reach. Just because that's funny. No, JC. Oh, it's Saturday. You can stay up later. You don't have to go to bed so early. I don't know how you go to bed at 9:30 every night. I know I meant to go to bed at 10, but I don't get how you do it. Because I suck at going to bed on time. This is wild that none of this has been needed. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Why is this not running? What did I get wrong? Oh, I never set this to be... So it was above 10. Now these are on. Yeah, but like I guess that's the thing, right? Like I can't, if I'm not going to bed, I don't get into bed. Oh, I've lived in apartments. I do have excessively more room than I require now, though. I would much prefer to live in a studio apartment right now than live in a 3-bedroom house. But I can't buy one. I cannot buy a studio in Halifax. They just don't exist. I've looked, Potox. It's not viable. The housing market in Canada is just absolute trash. I'm not moving to the US. That is not an option. Yeah. But I'm not having kids, Captive, so that doesn't worry me at all. I would much rather have a space with less space, less room to clutter, less room to clean. You know, live a simpler life. I don't need a lot. I spend my weekends here in front of this computer, playing video games, hang out with you guys, you know. And then during the week, I sit in front of the other computer doing the work for the other peoples. Funds cannot escape. I mean, you can open the window, it's fine. Yeah, no, and that's fair. I get that. But also, your kids are much younger than JC's. Right? JC's kids look after themselves. Or JC's kid looks after himself. That's not a full-time worry fest, so to speak. Just wish you had 2 dogs or had only 2 dogs. Yeah, no, and I agree. If you've got kids, you need bedrooms in a separate area of the house. You need to be able to, you know, have space for routines and all that kind of jazz. But for me, even if I had a partner, I think a 1-bedroom apartment would be fine. And if we wanted to go really extreme, 2-bedroom, just so we could have a separate room for the frickin' computers, right? You seen some of those cool couples gaming rooms? Holy shit. That'd be so much fun. Okay. We now have some oxygen here. That's new. How do we deal with all this carbon dioxide, though? Swings potato. Look, I didn't say anything about not having other things in there. There is just so much carbon dioxide. Still Steve in there. Have we done it? Have we stabilized? All the suits now have oxygen again. Food's going back up again because we've got gas for cooking. Not all the crops are growing yet. Maybe I need to check another pump in here or something, so that we're not letting as much carbon dioxide out. Let's see what we can do there, folks. Because this is all... Where's the closest power? What's on that line? Already 2000 watts. Yeah, but most of that is also not active. Okay, that's fine. Let's chuck another pump here. Let's just put it up in the sky a little bit this time. Okay. So that'll just fill that pipe. And yeah, we've got 5 kilos of carbon dioxide there. So if we can lower this carbon dioxide level, I think we'll have less spilling into the base. Maybe even down here as well. Although that is that level, right? Like that's... Yeah, it might make sense to chuck another one here. And that... And I could hook into here. I mean, I gotta get across the oxygen lines, but... Yeah, you can see all the oxygen lines are now backed up, except for this line up here. But that's getting better. Yeah. Now, okay, look, now their breathability and all this is all good. Yeah, okay, let's try this. Let's try getting... I'm gonna need... And we'll just check another one just right here. Pretty sure the only thing we're going to get out of this is carbon dioxide, at least for a little while. And that oxygen will feed through there, that's fine. Will it? Yeah, it'll feed through to there and then get sorted. Now, I don't actually know if this is going to do anything. But I mean, this is already now showing 3.9 kilos instead of 5 kilos. This is already at 4 point whatever instead of 5. Yeah, that's okay. Sour gas doesn't really have a home. Oh, I don't have hydrogen gas anywhere. We don't have really any hydrogen in the base. Yeah, I am intrigued to see if this helps. Because if we don't have so much carbon dioxide coming in from this part when they're using the airlocks, right? Because this is now, you know, we've got oxygen down here now. Which is fine because it'll get sorted back and pumped up here. Breathability is still only at 77% because this area is still pretty toxic. Welcome back. Now, I'm not dumping gases anywhere anymore, am I? I've got this one down here, which is fine. Yeah, I think we're okay. Oh no, that carbon dioxide comes out of the pipe. Oh, interesting. Nothing better than laying in bed watching TV. I have considered getting a projector for my bedroom, but I also have like beams on the roof. So like the roof is wooden and it's not solid, and the only wall that I could project onto is behind my bed. Put a screen up? Nah, that seems unnecessary. Yeah, I mostly use the tablet as well so that I don't have to wear glasses in bed. Yeah, we're old, but yeah, we're definitely old. Sorry, captive. In my defense, my eyes are bad because of my father, so it's genetic. Oh, can we let some of these dupes out into the world now? Who were our younglings that didn't have any athletics? Who's the young'uns? Fisher, Savos, Rig, and Potox Jr. Potox Jr., your athletics is 14, so you're good. Savos Jr., your athletics is 20, you're good. Where's Fisher? Fisher, your athletics is 16, so you're good. And who was the other person I said? Oh, Rig. Rig. Your athletics up to 13. Okay, everyone's free to explore again. You guys can now do jobs all over the base. Free to adventure. I think you're already okay up here, right? Yeah. Okay. I might need to chuck like one more in here. I just don't know. Here's a 2. A dungeon tomorrow? I have no idea what I'm doing tomorrow. I don't think I'm quite ready for dungeoning. I don't have... I mean, I've only got my 4 double chests, right? And I've made 0 progression in the 2 weeks that Kat is now up to chapter 7 or whatever chapter she's up to. So I would like to make a little bit of progression, I think. But maybe next week? I could be up for some shenanigans next week, if the offer still stands. I did briefly catch you guys getting up to shenanigans last week. But when I finally got my computer out of a state of absolute nothingness, I did manage to lurk at the end of your stream. Okay, let's do that. Oh no, I did not. I did not see JC put on the magnet. Dang it, I missed that. I did see him die many times while fighting in the I saw you guys in the trial chamber, so it was near the end of JC's stream. It took me till like really late in the day before I could even get my computer up and running again. So I counted as an entity. So he killed. Right? Yeah, it would have pulled you in as well. Yeah. Oh, I love that. I love that. That's too funny. Oh, insufficient copper ore. Holy shit, we're out of copper ore. That's a problem. That's an actual problem. That's a new problem. That's a problem I can't fix. I guess we're making gold cables now. Is that... No, I'm gonna have to cancel them first, aren't I? Gold cables it is, folks. Oh yeah, no, like from what I saw, you guys are having fun, because I saw Rig was there and Kat and Grinch were there. Like I said, it was right near the end of your stream. Looked like everyone was getting up to shenanigans. Okay. How else can we run this? Let's put another carbon dioxide scrubber down here. And we can get some plumbing to double the scrub. Oh, that needs power. Continue with that heavy watt. Yes, I did. I bought some yesterday. Sorry, today, JC. I haven't put it in the fridge yet. I've still got. I've got a bottle of I've got a case of bubbly in there at the moment. But it will go into rotation probably during the week. Now this processes one water, which I don't think... this only processes one. Oh no, 5. Oh, this can do up to 5 carbon skimmers. Interesting. Maybe I move this running wheel. Or I squeeze another carbon skimmer up here somewhere. Yeah, see this carbon's now down to 2.8. We over here, 3.3, yeah. We are mostly just venting it now. But that's okay, because that means that the... Oh no, this is real full. So this is because I'm not able to... You know what? This one doesn't actually make sense to have here. If we just put the carbon skimmer in here instead. In fact, we could probably put 2 carbon skimmers here. That feels like a better use of... That feels like a better use of that space. Just do you and seriously, setting the build to a higher priority than everything else? I don't know why I didn't do that sooner. Like, for realsies. It's so nice to have things actually get built when you want them built, rather than having to wait forever. I mean, sometimes still wait, obviously, but like, overall. Probably needs just a slightly more water in it as well now. But it should be fine. I just bring that pipe in there for a second, and no sooner is it connected, I'll disconnect it again. Right? Yeah, man. Hook it up. Okay, let's steal some of that water. Okay, disconnect. Just so there's a little bit of water in the tank here, right? That's better. Okay, we got all the carbon skimmers going now. I wonder if I could get one down here. Probably. That requires some shenanigans. That's okay. We'll let it do its thing. Okay, folks, I think that's where we call it for today. All of our food is now growing again. What am I looking for? Yeah, we've got enough oxygen now here to keep that all going. Still gotta get rid of some of this weird carbon dioxide, but I think we've stabilized. And that was the important part. Let's just make sure that the down here everything is running, nothing exploded. Doesn't look like anything's exploded. This is a bit of a problem. We're not running through enough wastewater. And that's because our water is backed up, even though we're using it to produce oxygen. That could be a problem. Because that's insulated. What's that coming out at? 23, 24, 27. Yeah, we have a problem there. Because that's never going to get hotter. But I don't want that to be a radiant pipe because... yeah, it's just that it's not quite. If I come over here, I'll just deconstruct that wall really quickly. And then if we come back into plumbing view and we empty that pipe. Wouldn't mind taking out one more. Just to keep that rotating, right? I put slightly too much. Yeah, so now there's one gap. If we can get a second gap. Okay, there we go. Now we've got at least 2 gaps in there, so it should be good. Okay, let's reseal that up again. Yeah, and now the gaps are gone again. Oh no, there's still one there. Yeah, see now it's back down to 16. And this is back down to 19, 21. Yeah, that's better. That's better. We don't want to be, we learned very early on that you don't want the oxygen you're pumping around your base to be hot, because that's just going to make the whole base hot, right? Oh, look at that. I can even see the breathable air now. It's beautiful. So they're not going to run nearly as often anymore. That's fine. Yeah, I might look at sticking them down there. Anyway, folks, like I said, that's what we're going to call it for tonight. I'm going to try and get to bed on time so that we can have all kinds of shenanigans tomorrow. Next week's focus for oxygen not included, probably, I mean, we probably need to, like I said, probably need to fix the water overflow problem here. I know other like playthroughs that I've like tutorials and stuff I've been watching have been like, use an infinite water storage hack bug thing, and I'm like, I don't want to exploit things, right? So we're gonna have to find a use for this excess water, which I have no idea what we're gonna do with. Maybe we just dig a big tank somewhere and start pumping excess water there, because clearly this one's already full, right? But yeah, so hopefully tomorrow will be all kinds of shenanigans. Let me just check my email, see if the new server is ready. Not yet. Okay, so it's probably going to be business as usual tomorrow, folks. It's late. Let's go to bed. I'm not going to raid anyone because I need to go to bed. But folks, I'm going to love you. See you next time. See you tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. for Imposter Syndrome.